What's up, YouTube? Today's tutorial is going to be about how we can use the Asian style technique into making our cards. Now, what is the Asian style technique? It's using a bunch of transparent layers and overlapping transparent layers to create depth in our cards, specifically the hair, as you can see here. And I'm going to be teaching you guys how to do this. Now, I'm just going to start off by saying I'm not the best at using this technique. I'm fairly new to this technique, actually. I've just been doing a couple of cards with them, not a lot, as this isn't my main style of doing things. I love line art, but this kind of goes into more of like the arts and crafts kind of feel to it, where you just kind of like putting stuff together, right? Whereas line art style is more of routine. You put this here, you put this there, but this is sort of like a free for all style. And I'm just gonna put this out there. I am a novice at this, but this video is here to teach you guys how to do it little by little. And thank you, Winoa, from the Discord channel for, just being there for me. Without Winoa, I probably wouldn't be able to do a lot of this stuff at all. So thank you, Winoa. So there are a few criteria that you need to meet in order to be able to use this technique in a card. The first and most important one is that it needs to be a close-up of the face. The reason being is that because a lot of detail is going to be going into the hair and the face. So you have no layers to add anything else. Like, as you can see here on the bottom, what do I have here? Like literally nothing. Not literally nothing, but like literally just two things right here. There's no details anywhere else but the face and the hair. So it has to be a close-up of the face, or else you're going to run out of layers. The second most important thing is that the hair should be off the canvas. As you can see here, I have a bunch of circles right here. A bunch of circles that are, the tip of the circles are off of the canvas right here. And it's really important because if you don't have them off of the canvas, it's going to show a lot of blemishes. A lot of blemishes are going to show up here if you don't have it off the canvas. And as you can see, I have like one piece right here that's not off the canvas, and I had a little bit of trouble trying to like figure out what to do with this piece right here to kind of make everything cohesive. And you're going to see that later on in the video. The third one is that your character must have a light skin tone to be able to make this technique work. The reason being is that because the skin tone is going to be either over the entire canvas or going to be over the face right here. And when you have a dark skin tone, it's going to make everything in here darker, right? And you won't be able to show the whites of the eyes or like the black eyelashes if the skin tone's dark. It's just going to look too dark and not natural. And the whites of the eyes aren't going to flare out like it's supposed to on top of the dark skin tone. The fourth one is difficult but not impossible to do. So the fourth one is that I see very little cards with white hair, and the reason being is that because this base right here is white, or the skin right here is white, right? So white hair on top of white skin, when you put the skin tone layer over everything, it's gonna look the same. The hair color is gonna be the same thing as the skin color. It's not gonna be white. Now, of course, the way you can kind of like skip past this if your hair is straight. If all your bangs are straight, so with the curved bangs, it's not gonna work. But if all your bangs are straight, you can make this work by having the straight bangs or the straight pieces of hair over the skin tone layer. And what that's going to do is going to keep the hair white, but the skin is going to be the skin tone layer or the skin color. And so far, that's all the criteria that I've noticed when trying to make these cards. So without further ado, here we go. Oh my god, I was talking to myself the entire time, muted. Oh, thank you, this. Yeah. looks about correct, I believe. I think that needs to be a little bit over right here, so because we're gonna make room for the eyes later. So this is gonna be making room for the eyes. Let's make this dark pink. And you'll see the reason why I'm like using different colors for the hair strands later on, because these different strands of hair are eventually going to become transparent. So I want to see which hair is different from the other piece, so I could um, more accurately change them and not be lost in the styles. I have a slight issue here. But we'll see how it goes. Because this is very thin right here. This bang right here is very thin. Hey, what's up, Jenny? Welcome to the stream. This part right here is very thin, but this part right here is very thick, right? Because I want this piece to basically be this piece right here. I'm not sure I can do that, but let's see. Basically needed to kind of like make it concave, kind of like this, like so. This, I believe. At the same time, I need this to kind of cover it up a little bit more. Like this. I think this right here is fine. Looking like ML Lua? Oh no. That thing's the bane of my existence. Because I play it up. Oh, I gotta cover it up a little bit better so that the pink hair doesn't bleed through. Along with this one too, cover it up just a tad bit better. I think I might have to move this one below this heart here, because this heart is coming in. This is gonna be the chin right here. So this chin needs to be below all these layers right here. This chin is definitely like all the way down here, by the way. I think right here is fine. It's not fine at all, honestly, because this. I think I need to make it a little bit rounder, because this is definitely not the shape of her face. Like the shape of her face goes like this. I think it might have to be a little bit different. Hellion Vic? Oh no, 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 no. I think it has to be two hearts instead. Here, and then I think I need to make a new one. Then turn it upside down like this. Cause her chin, yeah, her chin goes like this. Something is a little bit wrong. It's definitely wrong. Because the bend is right here. So it's 1, 2, third quadrants. 1, 2, third quadrant right here. Let me see what I'm doing wrong. Let me put in some pointers. So I'm definitely doing this wrong. So the comes off at the 1, 2, so between the 1, 2 here. So this is where it intersects right here, the blue. A little bit bigger. Intersects at the blue, goes down to the green here. Then it curves. There's the curve, right? Curves to about right here for the blue. The blue and the red. Comes in across. Intersects here. And then watch when I unhide the hearts and see how off I was. Intersects the blue here. Then in the middle goes right here. Alright, now to unhide it. I wasn't that far off. I wasn't that far off. But how am I gonna make this curve like that? Is the question. Okay, I think do it like this. Because it needs to straighten out in the bottom right here, I believe. Oh my god. Am I really gonna have to do this? I don't want to waste so many layers on this, but I might have to do like this right here to make it just like straight, right? this. I think that's how it's supposed to be. Let's see it. I'm definitely gonna like try and go back and try to fix this later on though, but it just sucks that I have to use like so many layers to do it, right? I think the key here is actually this part. Okay. I think that actually is the key right here because without this part it kind of looks jagged, right? So we're gonna put it in there just to kind of make it look continuous. Okay, so now we got the outline done and done. Let's put in the black outline. Bring this up above this white heart layer right here. So over here. And then in doing so, I need to bring this up above the heart line right here too, so that it doesn't bleed through. Okay. I think I like it as is. Make this white now. Turn all this white. Turn this white too. Alright, we got the face now, or the jawline. And then I think the most important thing about this character is definitely her ears. So I'm gonna have to put in extra detail into her ears, which is something I don't usually do. If you see all my other cards, I usually just do like a circle for the ears and then a heart for the shadow of the ears. But this character's ears are extremely important, so you're gonna have to put some emphasis on the ears. Now I'm doing these bangs right here, which is a little bit over here. And keep in mind, we're putting this down as kind of like the base as at first. So after we're done putting down all the base, we're gonna go back in and optimize it. Okay. So you'll see what I mean later on when I get to the optimization part after putting these bangs. So we're not completely done yet. And what I'm looking for is I'm looking at this part right here. Okay, so this part is going to be the I'm looking at the gap right here. So this gap right here between her eyes. So that's why I'm looking at the gap. So the gap is probably going to be like right here, which means this needs to come up a little bit right here. Up a little bit more to like right here. So that's the gap I'm looking for right there. Because there's going to be another bang that comes in right here to the side. Or in front of that, which is this one right here. Let's make this one orange. Actually, let's make it blue so that it can kind of like stand out from the yellow that I just put down. Here, and you see how I'm making these circles really big so that everything goes up so that the ends of the circles goes up over here. Just keep that in mind when you're doing this card. You have to make the ends of the circles go up above, okay? Or at least try your best to make the ends of the circle go up above, because that's going to be very, very important later. Here. Here. Okay. And let's go to the other side. You see how we're like doing one side, then going to the other side, doing one side, going to the other side. No. Just keep that pace you're going with. You should be good. Let's do this neon green right here. Now I'm focusing on this bang right here. It's gonna be two. Okay, it's gonna be one right here, and then another one right here. And the tips don't really matter because this tip right here, we're going to, this is above the eye, so we're going to be doing that a little bit differently. Just make sure that the width will match the tip right here. Here. Oh, you see what I did? I didn't put the circle all the way up above right here. So I'm just gonna go back and fix that. Need to be a little bit bigger like so. Okay. And one thing you gotta keep in mind too is that make sure these circles right here, because this, I'll show you, make sure this white circle doesn't go over the hair that you already put down. It's gonna cause issues later. Okay. Let's also make let's make this one kind of like this purplish bluish color. them up all the way up here. This one's very close to the to this one. So we can put it here. Copy this. And this one, this circle right here doesn't really matter, or that's not going up above, because there's going to be one big heart right here that this one is going to be hidden under. So this one's fine. Change this a little bit, bring it up above here, like so. Should definitely like be like right here, but this thing's a little bit right here. I think this is fine right here. Okay, so now that you have kind of like the base down, you got to go back and see, okay, so how can we make this optimized? And you see here, we could kind of make this optimized by making this like a couple of these bangs like one circle instead of two. So let's try and do that, and you'll see what I mean when I actually go ahead and do it. Here. So you see these two grays right here? I'm gonna try to overlap this transparent red circle so that it kind of goes over both, and see if we can use one big old circle for those two. If not, then that's fine. We need to maneuver it like this right here. I mean, it kind of is like that, but kind of not at the same time. So I have to ask myself, do I really want to? And I think the answer is going to be yes. Maybe? Not sure. But let's bring it over. So it should be here. Actually, hold on. Let me make a copy of it again, and then try to get the white part as well. I don't think I could get the white part in to match. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work for this particular one right here. But maybe these other ones will work. I'm trying to think that this green and this orange one right here, these two can go well together, and this one too. So let's try to do that for these two. Once again, just make it transparent, line them up. Also, I think I need to delete this thing right here that I put down. Yep. Okay, so these two line up pretty well. This orange and green one right here. Just do this as well. So this orange and green one lines up pretty well. I'm gonna copy this and make it white. Okay. I think this is fine because, like I said, the tips are gonna be hidden by the eyes. So let's do this and bring it beneath both the orange and the or the yellow and the green. So this is beneath the green, beneath the orange or the yellow. Okay. Hide this. Bring it over. So now that you kind of see that this this red kind of takes the role of both of these right here. But does it really though? Hold on, let me try to get this red as close to it, as close to this as possible. Am I okay? Am I really gonna be anal about this though? Am I? Hold on. Let me. Maybe it's not a circle. Maybe it's a heart. Maybe it's a heart. Let's do a bunch of hearts instead of circles. Yeah. Okay. So here it is. Be the other way, like this. Yeah, I guess it's just not the right angle. Which kind of sucks because I really wanted to. Oh wait, hold on. Tweak it a little bit, turn it a little bit. A little bit longer. Okay, yeah. So what's happening here is that the bangs on the left side right here aren't matching up with this. I don't know if I can do it. Maybe I could do it for this blue one right here. So for these two blues, the light blue and the dark blue, maybe I could do it for these two. I believe I can. Yep, I can. I definitely can. Okay, so I can for these two. So just put this at the very front. I might have to come back and do what I just did for the other banks if I run out of layers later on in the future. but hopefully I don't have to resort to that. Just gonna line this red up now. Right here. Trying to line up the red a little bit better. This thing's ticking me off of the bangs on the left. These bangs on the left side are ticking me off a little bit, but I think this should be fine. So now we just gotta make this. And then you got these bangs right here. This one and this one right here. And we could delete this and delete this right here. This and this and this. So instead of 4, we have 2. That. And I wanted to do that for each and every single one of these right here, but don't know if that's possible or not because of how the angles of the bangs. I think this definitely has to be like a circle of some sort right here. So I'm doing these bangs right here. The very top is a circle right here. I just realized how badly angled the circle is, so I'm gonna have to try to go back and re-angle that one right there. Okay. I don't know what this is, but what song this is? Great banger. All right. So you see how this the angle of this banger here is kind of like this, right? Because there needs to be this side needs to be a little bit thicker than this side right here, just a tad bit thicker. Something like this is fun right here. There's going to be a big old heart that comes in from the very top right here. heart needs to be like right here somehow. Okay, so the heart goes here. I'm not sure how I'm gonna be able to do this part right here. It's just kind of tricky. That's the tricky part right there. But we'll see how it goes. Okay. Now that we have that heart in the middle, we can go beneath that heart that we just put down. Right here with let's say purple. Right? Let's say something that stands out from the pink. Say this green color. No, it can't be green. Say this orange color here. So this orange color right here is going to be this heart right here, which is kind of shaped like this right here. Copy this. Make this white. And come down like this right here. This, we need to make this pink a little bit wider at the bottom. So be like this right here. Okay. And we're coming in with another circle. I don't know how this is all gonna look like later on, because this is, in order to do this shape right, it can't be above the circle up there, or yeah, it can't be above these circles up here because of how it's gonna be layered. So I need to do this a different way, which I'm trying to do right now. And I think this is good attempt right here. Let's make this blue so I can actually see where I'm going with this. Okay. Especially right here, the blue. Which means I need to bring the circle a little bit over here. This thing needs to be about right here. Yeah, extend this a little bit down. Okay, so basically, I need to extend this down like this. I think right here is fine. Okay. There looks fine, and then I need to fix this circle right here that I just atrociously done for this part right here. And this part needs to be a high up above, kind of like this right here. But these bangs need to be a little bit. I'm just fixing stuff right now. It's gonna take a while to fix it. I think this looks fine right here. Do this right here. And this red, let's make it this blue right here. Okay. Holy moly, that was a doozy. We're not even done yet because we guys still got this part. Copy this, go down here, and this white. This bang needs to be about like right, I'd say like over here. Here, the circle needs to be extended. This heart needs to be extended down to over here. Okay. Alright, so now that we got all the bangs in order, it's time for one of the more daunting tasks, which are the eyes. Let's put the eyes in. Eye is going to be beneath these layers, but above these layers right here. Try to see if I can just do like a circle for them. So they're gonna be beneath this right here. Where's this? Maybe beneath these layers right here, but above these layers right here. So here. And away we go. I think the whites of the eyes could be one shape, which is just like a circle. But why did I just do that? But the her eyelashes themselves are definitely two shapes. It's gonna be a circle for the top, and then a heart for the corners of the eyes. Like this. See that the corner goes here like this, right? Yep. So then let's just bring in the whites of the eyes. I always do this. I always do I always complete like one eye first, and then go and do the same thing for the other side. Okay, this looks okay right here. Maybe not. It needs to come down a little bit over here. Yeah. Yo, no, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Okay. Alright, you gotta go. Have fun. Alright, man. Take it easy, dude. Thanks for the raid again. Try to get the shape right here. We'll go with this. We're gonna copy this. Go over it with the orange because this is how you make brown. What is this? 46. Let's make it 40. Let's make it 50. Break even with the 50. Okay. You prefer the pink eye? I did. Wait, huh? What pink eye? Here. Okay, this seems okay. Just trying to get them in the middle right here. Okay. The next up is a bunch of circles for the eyes. Make our eyes just both closed. I could do that. There is like a there's like a slight scene in here where her, I mean, there's like it's the same scene, but basically her eyes are closed as well. Let's make this 25 and make another one. over this one, make it a little bit bigger. Like this. I think it's kind of like pinkish. Which means I need to make this a little bit brighter here so that this pink can bleed through. I don't know, that don't seem right. Let's make this 35. Let's make this 25 right here. Here. Let's make this a little bit darker. Say 40. Let's go 40. 40 right here. Then we have another slight shadow right here. This one's kind of like bluish. Or grayish right here. But it goes right here. Then there's a completely white highlight right here. This is just a placeholder. I'm probably gonna do the highlight trick right later on, but this is just a placeholder for now. Here, let's change this pink to $70. A little bit lighter, I think 80. Copy this. We're doing that so we get the shadows for the eyes. Here. Yeah, see, so now she has the shadows for her eyes, right? So we got one eye down. Like I was saying before, we're gonna need to come over with this green that we had right here, and kind of shape out the piece of hair that goes over over the eyes right here. So it should be right here. It should be like this. Okay. Like so. Let's go and add in her neck now. Because when we add in the neck, I believe we could just like delete these lines right here. So let's go ahead and add her neck. To add in her neck, I believe it's gonna be a heart shape right here. Yo, what's up, Anuel? Welcome to the stream, man. Just trying to make this go all the way out here, like so. Don't know if that's necessary, but I'll do it anyways for science. This is gonna be black. Copy this. Yeah. It's gonna be placeholder for now. That's part of her neck right there, right? Save this. You're gonna go over here with a circle. And do the curve for the neck over here. Let's say like maybe like right here, but I'm trying to get this circle out to go over here. It's definitely not the right curve though because of the bottom right here. Yo, Marta, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How am I? Doing good. Thanks for asking. How about you? Did someone pay for a profile card picture? Are you talking about commissions? I do commissions, yeah. If you are interested in commissions, you can message me on Discord for commissions and pricing. Black, orange. Here, the curving in the bottom is kind of wrong, but we'll see what happens. This is orange 6 or something. Okay. Now I could delete some of these lines on the bottom right here. I could delete this one for sure, 100%. Also delete this green one on the bottom too, 100% right here. Okay. This cheek is off by a little, like just a little bit. Just you see how like there's a lot less spacing here than right here, so I can probably go and fix that. But I don't know how. I don't know how I could fix that without it breaking the entire. Oh wait, it's just that. Fix that as well. black line right here. Okay, so this needs to be right here. I know what I know what you're gonna say. I know what you're gonna say. I know what you're gonna say. I know it is. I know it is. But I can't bring myself. I can't bring myself to just make it one heart, dude. I can't bring myself to make it one heart. It's criminal. It's criminal. It's criminal. I trust me. I tried. I tried. I tried. I tried. I tried. I really did try. And once I ran out of layers, I changed it back to one heart. Yeah. And trust me, I tried for the I tried for these bangs too. Like tried making all like 2 layers, but it's just not the right angle for them. It's just not the right angle. But if I have to, I'll go back and I'll go back and change them to just one layer. Yeah, hold on. Let me give you an example. Right here, I can't match these two right here because it's not the. I can't get the right angle for these guys right here. Yeah, maybe can get the right angle. But the important thing is that did I try heart yet? I believe I did. It didn't really work out for me. But do go back to the heart. Don't know if these are gonna be like one color. Does it really matter how the thickness of the inside right here? I don't think it does, right? But it does matter the thickness of the outside right here. Yeah, yeah. This thickness doesn't matter, but this thickness right here does. Right here. More overlapping, more texture. I see. If I could somehow, do I just say screw it and don't like I don't care if this bang is longer than this bang. Pretty sure I could fix that. Yeah, and then this bang's a little bit short. Maybe rotate it more to the left. Okay. I mean that. Screw it. I think that works right there. I think that works. Okay. So now we go back and we go and find these gray pieces right here, or just bring this underneath the gray pieces. Here, hide this real quick. So it's this one, and this one. Okay. Don't know why I did that. Okay, let's make it white. Make this one gray. Am I missing something? Why did this not show? Right here, okay. Here. So you can delete this one, then go back and delete this and this right here. Then go and fix this white right here, bring it in, like so. Okay. This one definitely needs to be like right here of some sort, right? A little bit smaller because the bang right here is really really tidy. Including this pink one right here as well. Let's fix this pink one on the outside right here, yeah? Right here. This one needs to come in here, like so. Okay. How about these? Now we gotta go back and do it for this one. Did it for this one. Did it for this one. Let's see if we can do it with this one. Let's change this to gray so that it doesn't interfere with the red. These red lines right here. I think this one's fine right here. So I'm gonna bring this beneath the orange and the green right here. So this is the orange and green. why did I just do that? I need to get the white first. Hold on. Let me get the transparency, the white transparency first, so I can see how it's gonna look like right here. And like I said before, I'm just like going back and optimizing everything, right? So it's gonna be, I think it's gonna be looking like this right here. So let's lock that, hide that. Here, hide this, hide this, hide this, hide this. Change to this green, and it should be good. Yep. I believe that's all the optimization we could do right here, because these things are all one layer as well. This one, yep. Okay, so the next thing I want to try to do is, I guess her ears. Her ears are. I need to add a lot of emphasis to her ears, so I need to. I think these ears had to be two, couple layers. I don't know. I might come back and redo the ears then. One heart, nah, man. It looks like it looks too elvish. It looks too elvish. Looks too elvish. I mean, maybe. Maybe? Just normal rotation? You're talking about like this right here? I kind of like, hold on, I kind of like this way right here. Because it gives the, this way gives the bottom, like the bottom curve of the heart rate, I mean of the ears right here, right? And the top curve right here. So I might go with this. It's like right here. Okay. I do need to add in this piece right here. And I need to change the angle of this piece, not the angle, but the thickness of this piece right here. Like this here. There's also like there's one single piece of hair right here that comes down to cover it. Oh, don't know if I'm gonna waste a layer for that, but here's what I want to do right here. I'm gonna come in with this right here. I'm gonna make sure that this extends out over here, because I need a barrier to block this part right here. For the red that I'm about to add in for her hearing aid. Here, this is the red for her hearing aid. And for those who have not seen this movie yet, please, please, please go and see it. It's a phenomenal movie. Changes to 66 transparency. And there we go. We have her hearing aid in now. Let's go and do her the other side right here. I'm gonna copy this and bring it over to keep it the same size. Suzume? Oh, no, no, no. Yo, what's up, Betty? It is not Suzume, man. I hate. Okay. I don't know if this is unpopular opinion or not, but I hated that movie. I absolutely despise that movie. Because the characters are like. The character was so bland. Compared to his other works, like Your Name, God, Your Name was a masterpiece. I haven't seen his like his Raining one or anything else, but I went directly to Suzume, and I was like, holy shit, dude, this there's like nothing. Most anime stuff I watch is the action stuff. Oh, I see. So you're an action guy. Gotcha. I see. Okay, so when you were talking about so when you're talking about how you couldn't get into it, you're before like at the beginning of the stream, who this? Were you referring to Suzume? Because if so, then yes, I could see how you can't get into that shit. Yeah, God, Susan, dude, I did not like Suzume, but this is God, what is this called again? Silent voice. Yeah, Koi no Katachi. Yeah, this is a silent voice. Cause I was about to say, you didn't like a silent voice? That's kind of weird. But you do you, man. Okay, enough dilly dallying. Let's go and do the other eye. Yeah. Okay. Then I need to. Oh shoot! Now I need. Now I see. Now I see. Okay, so this one. Need to make it a little. No, my bad. Not that one. This one. Need to bring this and this. Just because of layering, right? Because I brought this above this, so I can't see this part now. So I just need to fix that part right there. This lower. Okay, so now that we have these right here. Oh wait, hold on. I didn't need to do that then. I was just screwing up. Silent Voice was a good watch. Yeah, it was. Same for Taimen Asagi. Hmm. Hmm. Same as what? Hmm. Okay. All right. So now that we have this, we can go in right here, I believe. It's a little bit it's a little bit more than that, but we'll see how this goes. Right here. Maybe this will fix it. I went too far. This one right? Yeah, okay. This thing needs to spread out a little bit more, kind of like this right here. This eye is a little bit more wider than this side right here. Just gotta fix it accordingly. I also need to change this the placement of this piece right here. It's a little bit more like right here. Let's expand it a little bit like this. So, and then change this to over here. To be like this, right? I believe that is the correct. Well, this one's a little bit thicker, like this, like so. I believe that's the correct placement. Right here. hopefully. Am I doing the art contest? Nah. If I were to do, I don't think I got the skills to do the art contest. But if I were to do one, I wanted to make a martial artist Ken skin, right? Sage of Six Pass. Oh, okay, okay. I think I remember now. I think I remember now. But yeah, it was gonna be pretty cool like that. But how you been, Cookie? Been doing well? Do it. You want ML Ken? Dude, ML Ken has such a cool design. Okay, so now is the fun part. We just copy paste everything over, yeah? Copy paste, copy paste, copy paste. But we gotta we gotta bring it down to the correct layer. Doing some arena, Pepe please? Oh no. Dude, I tried going for arena and I was just like screw it. It's too much work. Funny how I could sit like a couple like 3 hours doing this, but if it comes to arena, nope. I am don't even don't even say anything to me about arena. Time to do epic NPC arena instead. Exactly. Okay, so I have a feeling that this I think this is wrong. I think this actually needs to be a lot bigger. Her eyes need to be a lot bigger, like this size right here. I think this is the size her eyes need to be. So let's just fix that real quick. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to make this full screen because to do this one because this part is like so annoying because it had to be like pretty accurate with the placement of this thing so that you could see how much you need to expand it more or unexpand it or shrink it because you need to be able to see the black outline of the eyes too right here. Black outline of the eyes is not showing up at the top here, so I think it needs to be shrunken like a tad bit more, like right here. It's too much. Yeah, we'll call it here. Right here. Call it there. Make her eyes, made her eyes a little bit bigger. And then we gotta go back and fix these things right here. Since I made the eyes bigger. But first things first, we need to fix the pupil as well. Make it in the middle, kind of like this right here now. Because I stretched it out. Okay. And the funny part is, guys, we are not even halfway done yet. This is like maybe like 40% done. We still got a long way to go. Change this to a transparency 50 right here. So this is going to be 35 for the bottom one. This is going to be 50 for this one right here. I believe I could keep the blue parts right here. I think it's shifted over a little bit. Hey, where's the... This is right here, but where is the blue portion right here? Oh, it's gray. It was gray. Okay. So shift the gray part a little bit, just a little bit right here. Here. It's fine right there. You can see like a couple of lines right there, but I'm not gonna put that in there for the layer's sake. Okay. And now that we made her eyes just a tad bit bigger, now we can go and copy and paste everything. Fixing up her eyes, we go over here. Lock this one and move this over here. And you want to lock it before you move it so that you don't accidentally move the thing that's already there, right? So we're gonna copy this one first, which is the pupil. You come by it, the pupil, just lock that pupil in place. I'm gonna move over here. I'm gonna place it right here. And if you really want to be like super actually no, this is fine. Because I was gonna say, if you really want to be like super accurate about it, you can like do this to make sure that the pupils line up correctly, right? Because right here it's a little bit lower than this part right here, but it's fine. It's fine. Next part is this gray part right here. We're gonna copy this. do we copy it? Hold on. Okay, now it's time to do the thing that I was talking to you guys about the doubling up on layers, right? So here, I'm gonna do a period right here. And I'm just gonna keep on deleting spaces until we'll line them up correctly, right? So here. Alright, that seems good right there. Alright. Maybe like one more. Alright, definitely not one more. I think I just need to make this tad bit smaller. Like, let's say 65 right here. Let's say 60. Let's say 62. No. Let's say 64 and bolden it. Nope. Hold on. Let me add one more space in. Lower the size a little bit. Bold. Okay, I think this was fine right here. Maybe delete one more space. So 61 right here with the double space right there. That's fine. And then we're gonna go back and do the same thing with this gray piece right here. So we're gonna make we'll do a text. We're gonna say big ol' period. Another period. We're gonna make this I don't know if we could do that then. Because we got say right here. Alright, delete a couple more spaces. Delete one more space. This right here. Add another space. One more space. Lower the size to 110. 109. I think 109. Yeah, 109 does it right here. We're gonna bold. Yeah, so 109. Bold with a couple spaces in between. I don't know how many spaces that is. Hold on, let me save this first. This was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spaces in between. 5 spaces in between. Bring this down to below right here. You want these below the pupils. So I'm gonna have to bring this pupil up right here, to up above this part right here. So this is see what grade this was. This was grade 50. So I'm gonna do grade this one, right? gray 50. Right? Yeah, gray 50. So now we have the gray for both eyes, right? Don't think we could do it for this one right here because, well, actually, you might. Hold on. We have to go back to the ASCII thing and get the circle, the big old circles. But the circle might be too big. I'm just gonna do this. Get this black circle right here. Go in here. Text this. No, actually, that's a fine size, like this, like 20, 25 right here is fine, I believe. 25. So we just gotta space it out some more. 25. Okay, so here's where the other trick comes in. Of adding multi spaces in that would not have showed me. What did you call it, man? Okay, it's right here. So you see how this space is like doubled. So we're gonna copy this. We're gonna go back in here. We're gonna go paste, paste, paste. A couple more. Paste. A couple more. Paste. Say 2. Okay, not 2. Let's say 1. Okay. 1 does it. Right here, can we bold it? Yeah, so bold it. And then it has the same width as the as the circle that we put in before. So we're gonna do this instead. Once again, it's gonna be underneath the pupils right here. And this was, what was this one? This was white 35. So it's gonna be white 35. So we can delete this one right here. And then this one was white 50. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna copy this right here. Bring it down. We're gonna unbolden it. Over this and bring it to white 50. Delete this. We're gonna change the size to make it smaller. Right? It needs to be smaller, which means it needs to space out a little bit more. I think one more space in right here. Right here. Delete one of the big spaces, add in a small space, one more small space, and I think one more small space. There, we got it. Just tilt this slightly, because it's slightly tilted, I believe. Can't make this any smaller than this sadly. So instead of it being so uh like apparent, let's do I think it would be better if we did periods instead. So let's try periods instead. So we're gonna do periods. We're gonna make them this size, like the biggest size. That actually a little bit smaller, I believe. Yeah, a little bit smaller, about the size of maybe 110. Yeah, 110 seems fine. Then we're just gonna do this right because we don't need the big spaces. Actually, it's preferable you don't use the big space. How many did I say was between them? One, two. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe a little bit smaller, like 108. That seems perfect right there. So this is gonna be white 50. And then we're gonna be bringing these. Actually, I don't think it's white. I think it's like pink beneath the pupils. Now that I take a closer look at it, I don't think it's white. I think it's kind of like I think it's kind of like a pinkish color, no? Not like this. I believe so, yeah. And then maybe these grays right here are actually yeah, I think these grays are actually blue. Go transparency 20. I see transparency 20. Yep. Then the black, these pupils. Once again, we could also change those to double periods. So let's do that as well. Period. And let's see the size of these. Let's say even 100, yeah? Even 100 for them? Seems about right. Even 100 for them. 2, 3, 4, 5. Period. Need a little bit more spacing. This one I think might be the one where I can't. Oh, actually, I think this is okay right here. Black. So 94. I think with 6 spaces. 94 6 spaces. Here. I literally cannot tell the difference. So let's go with that. Yep. So this is one of the tricks you could do. That I do a lot if the eyes are kind of like parallel like this, or yeah, if the eyes are parallel, or if you could like so if the eyes are in any angle where you could do this, right? So let's say you have like the eyes are going this way, or the eyes are going this way, or as long as you could like line up the eyes fairly like evenly in any way whatsoever, you could double up on with text boxes like this. With the text box, so that you don't have to use double the layers to do what you can already do with just one layer. But I think that looks good. All right. Let's add in this little, because it's kind of irking me a little bit. Let's add this in this little piece of hair right here. It's definitely not that long. I think it goes like right here. There you go. Alright, what to do next? Let's see. Let me go to the mouth next. The nose is literally two like two dots right here. So it's just like this is literally the nose right here. So I believe I could just put that. I believe I could just put this right here, right? Yeah. Don't want a small piece of shade above it. Above where? Above the nostrils? Oh, you mean like you mean like this? Maybe if it comes if I have enough layer for it, if I have enough layers for it, right? Maybe if I have enough layers for it. I'm not sure though. I think these need to be like even smaller. Kind of like this. Yeah, I think this. Yeah, I like the apostrophes better than the circles. Here. So let's go with the apostrophes right there. Then the mouth is super easy. I think that's one of the reasons why I chose this. Because the mouth is super easy to do. It's just two layers for the mouth. Nothing too complicated. Here. Make that black. We're gonna copy it. Go down. Come with the white here. We're going to intentionally cut off the bottom with this white circle right here. Let's make it bigger so I can get a better grasp at this right here. Maybe a heart would be better for this part right here. Let's try it out. You see a beard? Oh, okay, a heart definitely cuts the bottom better. Alright, yeah, I think I'll do that instead. There we go. Okay, I think we pretty much got almost everything down. Just need to correct this for the eyebrows right here. Needs to go up here. Hold on. So this piece right here. Okay. Correct that part right there for the eyebrows. I believe we could just go back and, or not go back, but pretty much delete everything or delete the guidelines now. Not delete everything. God, deleting everything would be horrendous. Okay. It's been 2 hours already? Jesus. Alright. Okay, now I believe we can. Well, let me just save this real quick. Again. It's time to start doing the actual layering that we need. After I do one more thing. Go back to here. Get this. We do need the special space bar or the special spacing here. Because we do need to make this a little bit smaller over here. Okay. One more spacing. Okay. Now let's go back and delete these guidelines here. So this is the kind of like the gist of what we're working with right now. And one thing that's gonna bug me if I don't put it in are these eyebrows right here. But these are just placeholder eyebrows, right? These are just placeholder eyebrows, but it's gonna bug me to the end of the earth if I don't put these in. You gotta go. Have a nice rest of stream in Artcraft. Thank you, Mr. Jasper. Take it easy. This red could be used here instead. This one right here. Okay. So black 75, pink 60, red 17. Red 17. Oh boy. Oh brother, it's gonna be a big one. Why does pink Why does pink 45 look better? Pink 40. I think pink 40 looks way better here. Pink 50 instead. Pink 50. So black 75, pink 50. Let's try for this one. Black 75, pink 50. Black 75, pink 50. I honestly might have to remove. Yeah, might have to remove these right here, or I could. I don't know. I'm just gonna hide these for now so that I don't get distracted by them while I do this part right here. Black 75, pink 50, and then maybe a couple of red pieces here and there as well, depending on how many layers I have. think this should be a black right here instead. Like this right here. Look at it. I think it should be a little bit pink. Yeah, I think pink. You know what? Well, we're gonna go back and mess with the colors later on. Just gotta get these layers down correctly. So here's the big kicker right here. What to do with this part right here? Because this pink right here is gonna stick out like a sore thumb. And this part right here too, stick out like a sore thumb. Unless I connect this with the layer right here, this white. Like this right here. Okay. I'm gonna cover this up with a bunch of other stuff. So this is gonna be black. 75. Copy this. So pink 50. Let's see if I can cover it up with this circle right here. I'm gonna try to make this circle right here kind of like a completed circle. Hopefully it kind of shows through. I don't know if it will though. This might even be like a waste of layers, but we'll see how it goes. You gotta go eat. Good luck with the card. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Eat well, dude. Have a little bit extra for me. What color is this? This is 63. Let's go with 50, yeah. Same thing as this one. Let's go with 50. Might need to go a little bit lighter because of this like glaring effect right here. It's kind of like covering everything right here, but we'll see. Which leads us to these in the back. This is in the back, I believe. Black 75. Pink 50. Once again, we probably are going to like kind of like go over everything again just to change the colors of everything, right? So don't think this is going to be the final product just yet, okay? Okay. Might want to bring this in just a little bit so we can see that outer line right there. Kind of want to see that like outer line right there. Okay, but where's this piece? Where are these things right here? Oh, yeah. So we're probably gonna have to change these black outlines to 75 as well. Uh, let's see here. You know, black in the back right here. Dude, do I just make this show? Nah, I can't. I can't. So we're gonna do this black right here because this part's gonna be blocked off by some other shapes in the very front. I think that's fine right there. Now we're gonna go in and add these right here. How are we gonna do that? I don't know. First things first, let's add in. Let's add in these for our eyelids. I know they're longer, but if I make them any longer, they're gonna increase the size, and I don't want her eyelids to be too like thick and prominent, so I'm gonna keep it short like this. Okay. Alright, now what do we do next? Let's add in some shadows. Yeah, let's add in some shadows. Um, Before I do that, let's see if we can add in slight blue for the whites of the eyes so that it stand out. Don't think I can, but we'll see. Okay, so I can see it, but you can kind of see how it's kind of like the whites of the eyes are showing, like, right? So let's just fix the whites of the eyes real quick. Here. Let's see right here. So it's gonna be 10. Actually, 20 is fine. See? See how it looks like she has like whites of the eyes? Yeah, let's go. Let's go 15. And these can go yeah, go right here. And I don't feel comfortable with I don't feel comfortable with like this piece of hair just like sticking here, right? But but I might need to just be comfortable with that. I might have to just move this over just a tad bit. Let's see. See how this does. Okay, so this one. I think this is totally fine right here. Okay. Here we go. And she has a bunch of like lines right here, so we're gonna have to fix it up. The thing is, the how do we portray this part now? I don't think this looks right here. Let's try to do it with a different angle. Kind of like this, right? Yeah. I think this would be a little bit better. So it looks a little bit more natural. Yeah, there we go. We just gotta connect this to here. It's definitely not that long though. We just gotta connect it to here, like so. There we go. Then this, we're gonna do the same thing as we did here. It's gonna be this way. Like so. Hold on, we're gonna need to bring do that later, but we're gonna bring these eyelids below these layers as well. Okay. Okay. We're getting places. We're getting places. I have 12 layers left to do something. Oh, brother. Okay, what I'm thinking about doing here is gonna be putting this shadow below everything right here. Well, that doesn't really work, does it? Yeah. Mm, I really do love the red for this, the red shadows instead of black. Although technically it's supposed to be kind of like red and black, but it's kind of like it's like this color, right? But I don't I don't have enough layers to add double shadows, right? So it has to be simple like this. It has to be simple like this. Before I forget though, I need to do this part right here. And this part is just gonna be super simple. It's gonna be I'm just gonna do this. Because I do not want to waste like a bunch of layers for this part right here. So we're gonna put that in there for now while we work on this part right here. Oh, actually, we could just where's this circle at right here? Nope, not that part. This circle right here. So we're just gonna bring this back to 100 right here and make this a wee bit darker. Let's say transparency 30. A little bit too dark. Let's say transparency 40 for this one right here. Okay. That happens. We're going to come back in. Some of this right here. And make it a little bit more pink. I'm still trying to figure this stuff out as we go right here. Say 30 right here. 35. Say 35 right here. Yeah. We definitely need to fix this part right here. But how am I gonna fix this part right here? Let's go back and let's try to fix this part. Yo, what's up, Mardo? My Discord name is just the same thing as my Twitch name, just dim sum for sale. Okay, so let's. Okay, let's do this differently. Okay, let's let's make it so that this is just the base pink right here. Let's make this base pink as well. Yeah, I got that friend request, Mardo. I'll look at it after the stream. Okay, I'll look at it after the stream. Okay, let's think about this differently. Okay, so how will we do this? We go. You're not gonna lie, you're amazed by my job? Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's what I thought was gonna happen. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I only need to do this part right here. So this part only needs to be. I think I'm looking at this the wrong way, honestly. Hold on. Because the reason why I want it to be a solid color is because of this part right here. So that this part doesn't show through. Black right here. What if I just stretch this downwards? Like all the way down right here. Hide this part. Copy this so that I don't lose the size of it. This down right here. I think I have to redo this entire portion. This works out right here. Add a little slight texture to the right here as well. Make this black. Let's make this 685. Let's delete this part right here. And delete this part right here as well. I don't think we need that part anymore. Okay, so now how am I going to do this? This is delete that part and delete this part right here. Okay. I'm basically like going and redoing undoing everything that I just did because of this small part right here. This small part right here. This needs to be. Okay, so I want to try and see if I can make this. I think I tried it before when I was doing it. I knew that I was going to run into this issue sooner or later. But it's the issue with this part right here of where I can need to basically cover this entire portion with black and also do this neck line here, but I don't think I can. So it has to be like this, which kind of sucks. But we'll go with it as is. Like 75, 50. What is this? Where did this come from? I need to look for this piece right here. Oh, it's right here. Because it did say that this needs to be darker. I think I'll go with 30 right here. Pink 30. Same thing goes for this part right here. Pink 30. Alright, I think 30 is a little bit too dark. Yeah, pink 40. Yo, what's up, curtains? Welcome to the stream. I think Manoa is eating right now, so it might be lurking. I'm deleting this. Oh, I think I get what I need to do now. I think it's I think it's this. Bring it over here. Bring it above here, and then do this here. Then copy this. Okay, I don't understand what is going on here. Oh, okay, I just need to go up one layer. What is this? 45, black 45? I think I need to go a little bit lighter for this one, though. The issue is that these need to be the same color, and they're not. So I gotta. And I know the reason why. It's because this isn't the same black, right? Is not the same. I mean, not the same pink. So it has to be like black 75. And this pink needs to be like. What color is this? 75. Oh, that's why. This wasn't the right color. This is black. Pink 50. I think it needs to be a brighter pink or a darker black right here. Like so. this is fine right here. Okay, what do I need to do now? I need to add shadows to her hair. So this black is 25, so I'm gonna do black 25 here. Black 25 here. Gonna go in with the black underneath all of this right here to add in the shadows underneath. Right here, so above these two bangs right here, it's gonna be do black 25. So now you can see like the kind of like the shadows and stuff like that, right? Then we're gonna do the same thing with these layers underneath here, because there's some more shadows underneath, right? For believe this one right here. Black 25. So 26. 25. Don't go to 26. Thank you. Actually, can I just make this darker? Yeah, just change the transparency down to like 30 right here. That does it. Because this entire bang right here is shadows. So I'm gonna bring this one down instead to right here, I believe. Yep, right here. So just leave it darker right here. This can I? Yeah, it's the same thing. So I could go over here as well, but does it need any? Yeah, it does. Okay. So I need some right here. Some shadows right here, kind of like this right here. Right here. I could honestly move this somewhere, this red piece right here somewhere else. Let's change the color of this part right here to something wee bit more like this color. Just go over everything right here, and this should be dark right here. So say 40 to keep in line with this right here. Trying to see what else I could add within these layers right here. Let's try and go and see if we could get the colors a little bit more closer to this original. Okay, so I think I'm gonna start off by kind of doing this part right here because this part in the back is the same color for everything else right here. So let's try and do that. So 65 with the black of 75. Why should we? Hey, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Yep, it is Nishimiya. Thank you, thank you. We are we are about we're like at the very end, which is like saying I'm about to take a step on the moon because even though it's like at the end, we still got quite a bit to go to get this all done. Okay, I think this color is way closer. So this is 75 55. So let's try and change that for the rest of this right here. So all this right here, 75 55. Seventy-five, 55, 55. Did I say 75? I keep on doubting myself what I said. But when you doubt yourself, you just gotta go back and check. Yep, 75, 55. 'I might need to just add like another heart piece here because this part right here is bugging me. Uh, we'll see. 75, 55. 75, 55. 55, 75. 55, 75. Okay. I don't think I can delete any of those layers. 75, 55. I believe I said that I wanted this one to be 30 because this was the same shadows as this part right here, right? Okay. 575, and then these things right here. black needs to be a little bit lighter. Say 30. Wait, why is it like this? Oh, this is. Yeah, this is black 30 over pink, right? Yeah. If this is black 30 over pink, then why does this have a why does this have a darker color? Huh? Unless I'm like missing out on something. Am I am I missing out on something? I don't know. Well, let me save this real quick and play some more music. Mm. All right, since I don't know what black magic this is, I'm going to delete these parts and then redo them. Oh, I think I know why. I think I know why now. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. All right, now we got that situated. Um, let's see what we can do here. Bring this up above this piece right here. Let's make it a little bit darker. I think we said 25, right? Let's go 25. Keeps on not wanting to go 25. I don't know if this is a bad joke, but should add her into E7 with the BA suicidal ability. What? Let's make it a little bit darker. No. I see what the issue is now. Because I'm an idiot. Yeah, this just needs to be a little bit lighter. 50. Yeah, 50. 50? Yeah, 50. 50 right here. Come in with this black right here, right? You come in with the black to get in these shadows right here. Ow, I just hit my funny bone. Ow! Here. Trying to see what else, or not what else, but what would be like the best thing to add in here to get the best like effect, or to get like most bang for my buck, basically. I think this side right here is a little bit too like this side needs something right here, but I don't know what. I think I know. I think I know. This needs to be underneath the black shadow though. Right here. This definitely needs something else. I need to change this to a heart right here. Okay. I think we need to delete this part right here. Or not delete it, but how would I make this different? Okay. Still, I do need to fix the eyebrows real quick though. I believe the eyebrows are supposed to be beneath this layer right here. I can't make it be beneath everything, but it needs to be beneath here. Should probably make it say black 50. Let's say black 50. Let's make it a little bit more prominent, like black 60 right here. Along with this, this should be beneath this right here. Let's make it black 60. Here, like so. And probably instead of triangles, let's try something else. These. It definitely, I think it definitely looks a little bit better. Let's do 60. Let's bring it beneath these triangles right here. Copy this and bring it over here to where this triangle is. Okay, that definitely looks better. Okay. So now this is like basically finished. You'd say quite quit while you're here looks good, but hey, I couldn't do this to save my life. If someone had meet me at gunpoint and said, "Jaw Nishimiya right now," you'd be cooked. Yeah, it's like almost it's almost there. It's almost there. We got one more layer left, and now before I go any further, I'm gonna do the most important part of making a card, and that's going through the layers and optimizing, right? So do need this one. This one's the shadow for this one. This is the head. Okay. Do need that. You could probably live without that. Let's make this a little bit more prominent, like this right here. Did I go over this part right here? Like, what is this part? This is 10. This is 10. Change these to 10 so you can see the whites of the eyes, right? 99 out of 100 layers. Cakes have layers. Everybody loves cakes, and ogres are not like cakes. Let's make it look a little bit more lively, yeah? Say 5? Yo, Marno, welcome to the stream. This is so gorgeous. Thank you. Don't know how well this would do right here though. 1 out of 100. I could probably just remove this layer on it. Yeah, I think it's remove this layer, add like an effect in. One thing I need to do is I need to move these up here to above the skin tone layer so it kind of shines brighter, right? I think if I bolden them too, it'd be a lot better. Okay. So what people are not realizing is that all Den characters have this, right? It's Den characters always have like this dot right here on top of the nose, like so. Because the nose definitely is like missing something. It's pretty flat right there. So I think I'm just gonna put that there. And make it transparency 10 right there. Okay. Okay, let me see if I can get one layer. Can I get one layer? Maybe change this gray to like a different color. That's fine. Layer, where are you? One more. Do I really need this? Okay, I could. Let me show you guys something that could kind of mimic it right here. There we go. Delete that layer and just mimic it like this. Yeah? Good take. Okay. Here we go. And now we can add in our favorite effect ever. This one is always used 100%. Oh, right. It's on my alt account, so I don't have it. Oh, no. But it would be Abigail here. It would be Abigail. You can put Abigail Hearts right here. Why do I have Kane on this account? Mostly just add shadows right here. Here. Come with this, the red. Add some shadows right here. But then again, that doesn't really like do anything too much, right? So you're not really getting your bang for your buck right here. Let's see. I don't really see anything else that would like be a good ad. So I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna add this right here, and I think I'm gonna call this finished right here. But yeah, this is the Asia Tech where you can see me just layering like a bunch of layers together, right? And you can come up with some wild things if you use this tech. This is kind of like the more simpler version of it, right? But yeah, you can definitely come up with some very cool things. I think one actually, you know, I could probably do this and add some coloring right here. Maybe some black as well. Over here. Although I don't think it needs any. Yeah, I don't think it needs any. But you guys get the idea, right? You can do. I mean, the possibilities are endless of what you can do with this style. I'm not the best at it, obviously, but this is just something that you guys could look for when you guys want some sort of a reference to do this, right? I'm still practicing this as well. I'm not the best at it, but you know, you learn as you go, and yeah, you learn as you go, and you just got to get better over time. Mm, Not really sure what I could do with this one right here. Probably just add some more over here. Actually, yeah, this side kind of looks a little bit bland, so I'm gonna add some shadows over here. Yeah, looks good. Yep, this is what it looks like right here. I think the eyebrows might be a little bit too, might be a little bit too like she's too like happy, I guess you could say, because if you watch the anime or the movie, these eyebrows do not show the true intent behind these eyes. So how do I change these eyebrows? It might just be like Because the eyebrows are kind of thick. Let's go back to the Unicodes, yeah? Where's the Unicodes tabs? Wonder if this would do anything else. Eh? Did I copy the wrong one? Did I copy the wrong one? Okay, so one of these bolted. I think one of these bolted would do. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, now this looks more like the this looks more like the emotion right here. So this was 60, right? Transparency 60. Let me get a closer look. Should be like right here. There we go. That's more like it. This right here, the eyebrows now convey the feelings. It's not it's not happiness. It's like unease, right? Unease of what to feel. Unease of what to feel, basically. Okay. And yeah, I think I'll call this finished. This looks pretty good, IMO. But yeah, the one thing that you want people to realize at first glance when you make a card is, can somebody tell who this is at first glance? Because you know in RTA you only get like that 1 second to look at a card, right? So it must be noticeable at first glance. But that is basically the core of it and how you do Asia cards. Like I said, I still gotta study a little bit, but I just want to put this out here for you guys so that you guys have something to follow if you guys are wondering how people do those cards. Okay. Okay, so this is the revision of the card, and right off the bat, I can already see like just some things that I need to change. First and foremost, I need to make these eyelashes slightly thinner, and then these eyelashes slightly thicker. So let's go ahead and do that now. Just gotta go to here. Slightly thicker, and these slightly thinner. Here. Pull back a little bit just to see. Let me make this a little bit thicker now. To make it thicker, just tilt it, spin it a little bit, like so. Okay. And make these a little bit thinner, tilt it like this right here. Okay. Alright. Then I need to bring this eyelid down a little bit right here. Alright. Now we got that fixed. Let's go into the hair. I kind of want to fix this piece of hair right here. So fixing that piece of hair right here, I need to find out where this black lines up at. This black right here. It's actually this pink needs to come in a little bit more, kind of like this right here. Yeah, there we go. So we got these streaks of black right here as well. Then we come into this side right here. Get these streaks of black in here as well. Like so. Maybe spin it a little bit like this. There we go. Because I want it to have a little bit of black right here and a little bit of black right here, but nothing right here. Alright. Let's see if I can do the same for this side right here. Looks like I can. Just need to fix this up real quick right here. Like so. There we go. This is the black outline for this piece right here. Just make it a little bit more circular, like so, right here. Not circular, a little bit more oval-ish. Go. Like that. I believe I nonchalantly put a heart as a shadow right here. Try to go find it right here. It's this part right here. I kind of want to come back in and kind of color this part right here. Let's try to do that. Yeah. Let's make it pink right here so that's like not just white underneath this part right here. Let's bring it to 85. Maybe red will be a little bit, or maybe this pink. I think red will be a little bit better. Let's do red 50. No, red 60 right here. Yeah, pink. I think pink is fine. I think just putting pink right here is fine. As is. But then again, mm, in reality, there should be like another layer right here to give it the right color. But yeah, I think let's go with pink. Pink 45 right here. Pink 45 right here so it doesn't look too out of place. Um, then these pink lines right here, let's try to see if I can make them black right here. Doing the same technique that I use for these parts right here. Here. I don't think I can, but I think this is as good as I'll be able to get it right here. One more. Okay. I think this is fine right here. Okay, when I went back to it, or when I went back to like look at it, I thought to myself, actually it kind of looks kind of good with highlights. So let's try to move these pink circles right here out a little bit to add in some highlights to her hair. I believe it's this right here. So let's add some highlights that pop out here and there, like so. Some highlights at the top right there. Highlights right here. Not too much, not too much highlights, just a little bit of highlights. There we go. We got some highlights now over here, and then go to this side right here. Now we got some lines right here with some pink highlights over here. And let's do the same thing on this side. Let's bring it out a little bit more so we get some more pink highlights right here. Alright, I like these little pink highlights right here. Gives it a little bit more depth, right? Especially this one right here too. I think I might change that as well right here so that this part right here highlights instead of having a black line right here. I believe it's one of these, this one right here. Just bring it a little bit down. Here. Extend it here, and there we go. Now we have a little bit of highlight here with the black outline right there. Pretty cool. I think I'll save this right here, and there we go. We have some pink highlights, and I think I'm gonna call it finished right here. Yep. All right, looks good to me. Have a good one.